Hello everybody, it is an early morning stream. It is currently 8:03 for me. I kind of woke up at 5. And I had a weird dream. Yeah. Pretty much, dream was essentially like a weird alien stingray movie. But that wasn't, like, the main issue. It was some form of weird, deformed shark that was just, like, Dream was weird, because there were just floating bodies around, and the shark was just swimming within them. And it was just like, what the heck? So yeah, yeah. Yeah. We're yeah. We're yeah. Yeah. We're vibing. We're vibing. Hi, Raya. How are you? Hi, Boofle. Making some tea for a couple. Aww. Nice. How am I? I'm doing well. I'm feeling pretty calm. I'm calm. I'm also kind of thinking, I think a reason why I kind of just been in and out of sleep too last night was kind of like, I had a small little headache, like nothing that's like, oh, this is causing me pain and all that. No, it's more of like, something was just gently poking my brain. Just kind of just being there, like, hey, I'm, I'm here, but it's not a case of like, making you, like, in pain or any of that. It was just more of like, hi, hi, hi. I don't want to bug you, but hi. I just want to know that I just want you to know that I'm here. Hello. Can't take ibuprofen either. Yeah, I mean, the thing is if it started getting worse, I would have taken Tylenol. But I didn't feel like it was to a point that I needed to take Tylenol. It was just like, it was like just extremely tiny, and it sort of like poofed when I like closed my eyes and was going to sleep, slash when I was like laying down in a certain position, it like kind of just disappeared. So yeah, it again, it's like, it wasn't anything too bad. It wasn't like brain was screaming at me, being like, take some medicine. Just more of like, I could, but this is more of an annoyance than anything. Sounds a bit like a very early stage of a migraine. Yeah. Thankfully, it wasn't a migraine. Because, yeah, I don't have a headache. So, sleep did the trick. But yeah, I don't have a migraine. I'm doing well. I had breakfast and coffee, and I've started stream way earlier than normal. But honestly, I don't know. It's feeling kind of good. Good in the sense of like, I just kind of feel like I have a routine, in a sense of like I'm enjoying shiny hunting. I'm enjoying what I'm doing, and then talking and all that, and I've been streaming not a lot, like, well, kind of a lot more, and also just, like, not hesitating and being like, do I stream? Do I not stream? It's more of a case of like, okay, I'm gonna do this. Like, I feel more certain. I'm just like, hee yeah. But yeah, if you're still at the coffee shop, Raya, I hope the rest of, like, the help and all that goes well. Have fun. Enjoy making the drinks. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's gone. And also, like, I plugged in my air purifier thing because I'm wondering if, because just being like yesterday I did a lot of talking, and I'm not a frequent chatter kind of thing. Like, I probably use my voice a lot more than I typically use on a day-to-day basis. And so, like, yesterday's stream, I believe I talked nonstop for 3 hours straight. So yeah. So it could have also been a little bit of that, where it's just like, hee hee. But I enjoyed it. Listen, if there's not a little bit of pain, is it really fun? And decreasing clear air won't help. Yeah. Yeah. But it's a brand new day. I'm feeling better. And we're going to continue hunting Maractus. Good morning, Pancake. How are you? Executor! Executor! These guys, their tea. British builders get pissy without tea. Oh no! Yeah, go give them their tea. Hey, breaking hearts and bedding bags. I can't see. Aw, big cake. Don't break hearts. For the second part. Oh, no. Ryan, no! Bye. Bye. Have a great rest of the shift that you're helping, Raya. Oh, why is there a gift with a diamond next to it? Did I get something? Did I get a thing with that executor? If I was an avatar, I'd be a pathfinder. Okay. Alright. I'm sorry. I just got a Japanese ad for McDonald's. I'm confused. No, I don't. No, Maractus, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Maractus. I didn't mean to fight you. No, I'm sorry, Maractus. I must sacrifice you. Sacrifice. Sacrifice. Ah, we had dropped frames. We had quite a bit of dropped frames. I'm sorry if it was lagging for anyone. Or delaying. I'm sorry. We had delayed. We had dropped frames. About 1007. I'm sorry. But, Pancake, got any plans for today? Your back fender? No. Ah! I didn't mean to go back up. Dang it. Oh. Oops. I meant to knock it out. Whatever. Hi, Raya. Welcome back. I'm doing well. We've haven't found the Maractus just yet, but I've been vibing. I've been watching a lot of people playing a game called Carnival Hunt. So I'm doing that while I'm also shiny hunting. So yay! I've just been kind of quiet because I'm just like, hee hee. I'm just enjoying things. Because the thing too is like, part of me wants to play Carnival Hunt one day because it looks neat. Because it's pretty much kind of like a Dead by Daylight game, just different objectives and stuff like that, and all that jazz. But at the same time, I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. Because it's also still in early access from what I saw on the Steam page. So it's kind of a case of like, I kind of want to play it, but at the same time, I don't really want to right now. Because it's also like a $20 game. So it's like a $20 game that's still in early access that only has 2 killers right now, where they just released the second killer. But the game, from what I've been watching too, is kinda laggy. Because I think it's just one centralized server. So it's, instead of like how Honkai Star Rail is, for example, where you can select from America, Europe, Asia, Australia, all like different places so that you have a better ping and all that. I think it's just one centralized thing where it's like you may have a whole game of EU players, but someone that's in America as a killer, or in someone that is in Asia facing off against all American servers. Or you might have a mixed bag of people, like two survivors slash bunnies in EU, one in Australia, one in Asia, another in America, and then the killer is someone that's located somewhere that's not any of those. And so it creates a lot of lag. And you might end up being like, oh, I ran from the killer, and then all of a sudden you just get grabbed by him, and it's like, where? How? Where? Where was he? Because I ran away from him, so it could be because, it also is very prevalent with the newest killer, too, where trying to swipe slash grab people, or using her ability, it causes major lag spikes on the killer's end. So it's kind of a case of like, it looks fun and all that, but it might be a game that's like gotta wait for it to get out of early access, and hopefully a lot more things ironed out, because some people are also saying slash are fearing that it's going to just be a game that starts out very strong, but then immediately dies out because people just start getting, yeah, could be good, but could go to, yeah. Yeah, it's like, it could be a good game, but it also could just be a thing of like, ooh, there's a new game that could rival Dead by Daylight. But then a lot of people start joining it and playing the game, and it's not actually as good as Dead by Daylight, or it's not their expectations, and so it just kind of dies out because no one has any interest. Because something that I've also, like, a lot of the videos I've watched, there is, like, a big kind of issue where it's, if you're the killer, you can't really chase the survivors. You can't chase the bunnies around. Or you can, but it's kind of a waste of time because the bunnies have the ability to jump, but you as a killer can't jump. So say there's a fence or a bench, the rabbit can jump over the bench and just keep, like, jumping over it back and forth, but the killer has to walk all the way around said bench. So there are a few things that's just kind of like, it can be annoying for a killer, and killers essentially have to play, like, camping, or not so much chasing, but, like, trapping different areas and just closing off choke points and stuff like that. So it's very much like, just, yeah. So, yippee! Yeah. Oh, yeah. We continue the shiny hunt, too. Sounds like a game with potential but needs work. Yeah, it really does. But honestly, from killer point of view too, it looks fun. It looks fun. So yeah, it is. I guess it's more of a concern too of, like, it looks like a fun game to me, but once it's out of early access and I decide that I do want to get it, it's more of a question of how many people are actually going to be actively playing it. Because if I join the moment that it just starts dying out, it's like, great, I love this. Yippee. So but yeah. But how you doing, Raya? How goes it? How you doing, cutie? I'm all good, but sleepy. We're going to hop on Pal World for a bit. Ooh, nice! Pal World! What you gonna do in Pal World? Or maybe Minecraft, haven't decided. Both are good options. Honestly, I have not played... Like, I have Pal World, but I'm like, I've not played it in, like, so long. Um, let me actually look at Pal World really quickly. I want to see when it was that I last played it. Uh, about 2 years. I've only played it for 9 hours, and last I played it was February 7th of 2024. Kinda. It's more of a case of, like, I just don't really know, like, cause there are objectives, and I enjoy the like, leveling up and stuff like that. But it's also, I guess, kind of a case too of, like, it feels like there's so much that goes on in Power World, in the sense of, like, for me it's like, um this is the best way I can describe it, is there are, like, Minecraft mods that I've played, but then I have stopped playing because they become too technical for me. In the sense of, like, like, it, like, some of the quests are like, yeah, now start doing this. Which, by the way, requires you to figure out how to put these gears together, how to put the axles into the gears, figure out which wrench you're supposed to use, and use the wrench to make them turn this way and that way. And by the way, you also have to get a power source, and then the power source, you gotta code it into doing these different things, and and I'm just like, this feels super complicated. This feels like it's programming. And I don't understand programming at all. Listen, I have taken a Linux class before. That whole time, I still, like, after the 7 weeks of taking that class, which I passed the class with an A, but that's because I had the textbook right next to me the whole time. But, yeah, I was still struggling on figuring out how to even start the coding program. So that's kind of the case with me in Power World. It's not so much a thing of, like, it's open world and need to figure out what I need to do. It's kind of a case of, I can kind of figure out what it is I need to do, but then there's so much that goes into it that I'm like, what do I focus on first? Do I focus on this production? Do I need to do breeding? Do I do catching? Why do I need to do this weapon thing again? How do I do the conveyor belts again? Why am I doing the conveyor belts? It's more of a case of, like, questioning why I need to do it and how I do it. And then probably having to go and look at a lot of tutorials, being like, how do I do this, or what's the most efficient way of doing it? Because brain will be like, I do it caveman-wise, I will do it all manually. Not because I don't like efficiency, it's just more of like, I try to be efficient, and then I am efficiently inefficient. I am efficiently inefficient. So yeah, it's... So yeah. So it's also a thing too that's kind of like... like, not a mood killer, but it's also like... the few times I played with people, whether it was Minecraft or I think I played with someone for Power World, like, the first, like, once, but it kind of just was a case of, like, everybody was kind of already doing things, or they were already so far ahead, and so I was just kind of being there feeling like, am I just a pretty princess that's just getting handed everything? Like, I'm not really having fun because I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. And I already have highly advanced gear that I was just given. But I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Because no one's giving me a task. Because they've already built a base. They've already gotten all the gear. And they've gotten a lot of high-class stuff. What am I supposed to do? Like, do I need to go mining? Do I need to go farming? Like, what do I need to do? We should play a game together. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. I would love to. Hi, Raya! I mean, hi, Nova! Hi, Nova! Also, Nova, I have an answer for why you had 2 Weezings. Uh, so... Some of the Pokemon, you know how they're having the DNA thing, like DNA emoji next to them? Yeah, so currently there's an event going on where there's a chance the Pokemon can clone. So if you catch a Pokemon, there is a probability that you get 2 of them because you hit the clone chance. So it's not a case of you've caught 2, it's you've caught 1, but it cloned. We have to find a game we both have. Yeah! I mean, I've already said we have Pal World together. And there is Minecraft. But that's... yeah. Um, Raya, do you have a Steam? I have Marvel Rivals just yeah, Marvel Rivals, that too. Jith. Overwatch, maybe? I already traded it to someone. Ooh, nice. What'd you trade it for? Overwatch, maybe? I would have to reinstall Overwatch. Um, I don't use Steam. Ah, okay. Okay, I ask just cause, that's where most of my games are installed. So yeah, I'm just like, if you did have a Steam, can look at what I have, and then see what's kind of like fully multiplayer and stuff like that. I get carbine. Nice! A low rock. A shiny rock. But yeah, understandable, Raya. So, Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, Pal World, Minecraft. Trying to think what other games there, like, because my brain's also thinking, there's Repo, there's Peak, but I don't know if they're just Steam, or if you can get them elsewhere. Because that's kind of the thing that I'm like, oh yeah, there's all these multiplayer games, but then it's like, wait, but how many of these are multiplayer only on Steam? Um, to be honest, most of my games are single player, and I don't play games too much. Yeah, honestly, that's very fair. That's fair. I have a decent size collection of, multiplayer games, but the main reason is because I bought them because uh, me and a few friends were talking about it, or like a few people that I plan to collab with were talking about it, and we were like, okay, yeah, we'll get this game. So we ended up getting the game, but we never actually played it. We never played it. Or it's a case of they played it, but with other people. And it was just like, oh, okay. So yeah, Terraria. Maybe. The only other one I can think of is like ZA or Pokemon Champions and doing some battles. Ooh, yeah. True that too. Ooh, I also just thought, or Scarlet Violet, but mostly, and brain is thinking, for Scarlet Violet, doing like the Pokemon hide and seek, if we want to do that. We can do a Pokemon hide and seek for a little bit. Da, 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 da. Hmm. Well, I feel like if we were to do a game anytime soon, I feel like the best one might be Marvel Rivals. Because that's one of the few games that I do have installed. I do have that one installed. Just hopefully neither of us get too salty. So yeah, I would have to, but Scarlet Violet again. I'll buy Scarlet Violet again, but I'm most likely going to do that soon anyway, so I'll see what I can do. Yeah! I mean, yeah. As much as I have a good amount of money, I don't like spending it on... Yeah, again, that is totally fair, Raya. That is totally fair. Yeah, I'm just like... yeah. because it's also a case too of like if we do anything on the Switch, I would have to get Nintendo Live or whatever the Nintendo Wi-Fi thing, because I don't really do any like multiplayer stuff on my Switch any of that. So yeah. So it is also that I'm just like trying to throw, but just trying to throw things at the wall. Yeah. I mean, so yeah, it's like there are options, but some of them are I sent you all the games on my Switch. Ooh, okay. Oh, Power Wash 2, Champions, Minecraft, Overwatch, Stardew Valley. Oh, hmm. I'm like, I don't know if it's just on PC though. But I'm like, I think Stardew Valley is multiplayer. I don't know if it is for the Switch, but I do have Stardew Valley, but then it's also a case of if it's if it requires Nintendo Wi-Fi, then yeah. But yeah, I will definitely get Nintendo Wi-Fi if we play. It's not cross-platform. No. Well, no. I I have it on my Switch. I think. I think. Do I? Um, do I? Yeah, I have it. I have it on my Switch. So, I don't have it on Steam. I have it on Switch. Or I don't have it on PC. I have it here. Unless the multiplayer is only on Steam. If that's the case, no. Yeah. Also, these are all the games that I have. Um, I've never played this. I've never played this. I don't remember when I last played this. Same with Elder Skyrim. It is multiplayer on the Switch. Yay! I finished the first zone of this and never touched it again. I don't remember if I've played this. I tried doing this. Wait, are these not the same? Oh, that's the demo. Okay. I'm like, wait, why do I have this game twice? What did I do? Um, I haven't finished the campaign for this. Never really played that. Kind of did shiny hunting on Quest. Um, I want to try to do more, like, get the full living dex in this game. I haven't beaten the game though. Um, Unite, Suika. I've, I guess I finished this game. Like, I've fully played through it, but I haven't gotten all the trophies. Um, and I just mainly play these 5 games. Because shiny hunting. Uh-huh. Shiny hunting Gober. You love Hollow Knight? Nice. Yeah, I I remember I got Hollow Knight from my sister's ex-boyfriend. It was kind of awkward because it was just kind of a case of like I don't know, like he just kind of showed up and I didn't really know him. We've never really interacted. And it was just kind of like, oh, hi, like, it was just kind of like, what, huh, huh? Because the other thing too is, I don't think anyone in my family were because he only, like, he just came by and then immediately left, too. So it was kind of a case of, like, I don't think any of us were expecting him to come over. So it was just like, oh, hi? Hi? Well, yeah. So yeah, I would just, yeah, so I was just like, Thanks for getting it. I don't. Huh? So yeah, I was, because again, it's like we barely interacted. And I was just like, huh, okay, hi, cool. Wah, wah. But yeah, really quickly, Nova, see how the Pikachu has the DNA thing next to it? Yeah, any of those, it will have a chance to clone. So yeah. So yeah. I'll update rivals tonight. Okay. When when was the last time you played Raya? Like, have you played since the new character Jubilee has come out? Cause she's not insane, but at the same time, it's just like, dang, never. Oh, you've never played. Well, wait, you've never played Rivals? Brain's like, you've never played Rivals, but you said you played Jeff. Or is it a case of like, if you were to play Rivals, you just mainly play Jeff? Either way. But got busy and didn't play. Then went to play, and it had updates to do. Oh. That, yeah. I would play Jeff. The land shark Achille. You would play Achille. Yeah. Let me actually, because I have it updated. But when was the last I played? July 19th. So I haven't played in pretty much 2 weeks. But yeah, I play the Star-Lord. I like flying around and then doing backflips. I like doing backflips around. I like going grrr. And I also have the Nutcracker skin on him, so I always get to say happy holiday. Like, imagine just you're the enemy team going towards point and you're just like, oh yeah, we're about to capture it. And then all of a sudden you just hear someone screaming, happy holiday, and see a Star-Lord coming at you. You just see a Star-Lord in the sky with auto-aim shooting at you from the sky. Makes sense that you have the Nutcracker. Okay, listen. I like the skin. I like the skin. It's funny. It is funny. Because I just like the idea of just playing a Nutcracker. And fighting people with guns. But yeah, like, there's not really any other characters that I play. I mean, I play Luna Snow sometimes, but my brain, like, this is my play style with different games. I am a Star-Lord main, and on Overwatch 2, I'm a Tracer main. Like, the thing that I enjoy doing is just being a menace and being annoying to the enemy team. That is what I enjoy doing. So, imagine trying to, play characters that are not meant to be menaces. Like, my whole mindset with trying to play the other characters, I kind of play them wrong, because then I'm just like, let me go flank, let me just go, like, give them a little tickle, and then run away, and then realize that one of the characters that I'm currently playing does not have an ability that allows me to run away, and so I get caught off guard. I'm just like, eh. Like, I like being the one that pokes. I like the one that flanks. But now I can't flank because I'm playing a character that is essentially a tank, and they can hear me coming. They can hear me coming. And I don't like it. A beautiful nutcracker. Oh my goodness. Hello, it is me, the nutcracker. The giggle. I crack all the nuts. I'm gonna use an item. I'm not letting this guy take out my I'm not letting you take out my my Dunsparce. No. You're not taking you're not taking me down with you. Listen, I've won a tournament round like uh like Pokemon Club, they host a tournament like every semester, and I won one of the tournaments by Destiny bonding their last Pokemon. By Destiny bonding my opponent's last Pokemon. And I'm just like, what? I just want to secure my win. I actually did that twice. One near the beginning because someone had a Kyurem, and I'm like, know what? I know I can't take you out with any of my other moves. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna Destiny Bond. Because my Pokemon, it would have outsped, but, yeah. I don't think it would have one-hit KO'd. So... I take you with me. I take you down with me. Yeah. Oh, wow. There's a takedown. Oh, also, Raya, I thought something too is like, we could also just play a single player game. Like, we can both, shiny hunt sometimes too if we wanna. Like, just vibe and shiny hunt. Sure, it's not playing the game together, but we're playing the same game, and we're vibing with one another, you know? Cause yeah, cause it does seem like the issue like, not the best, I don't want to say issue, but it's like, kind of the thing that's stumping us is we both have a lot of single-player games, and not so much multiplayer, but We can do multiplayer games, and then we can also just do single player games. And just have fun with one another. We could also do a Soul Link run. True! Yeah! If we did do a Soul Link, which game should we do it in? The giggle. What? Wait. I just enjoy giggling. What's wrong with That's a good question. Yeah. Cause let me I'm a peek at your thing again. Cause if we want kind of a more traditional one, we could do Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Like those games. Hold on. Okay. Because it's not like Sword and Shield, ZA, Scarlet Violet, where it's just a case of everything's out in the open. Like, it's not all out in the open and we can just pick and choose what we want. It at least gives us randomization. I was thinking just thinking that, yeah! Of course, it's, like, the first route, it would be a case of, okay, what do you want and what do I... Or, not what do you want, what do I want, it's more of a case of, what will the randomization do? Who's getting the Bidoof and who's getting the Starly? And then the next route, it's then a question of, because we would have to turn our games to night. Because the next route's then like, okay, who's getting the Shinx and who's getting the Kricketot? Who's getting the Shinx and who's getting the Kricketot? Who's getting the funny bug? Vals does the Soul Link with one of his friends, and we could use the idea of each encounter we merge the Pokemon's names. Barley. Barley. Rinks. Rinks. Turns doing the initial encounter, and whatever that person gets, the other person gets the other person. But what if I want to get you? What if I don't want to get another... What if I don't want to get the other person? What if I want to get you, Raya? Like, what the heck? I don't want other people. I just want you. Other Pokemon can't spell. You already got me. I know. I'm aware. I will say this again. I am so glad I am a VTuber and not, not a face game streamer. I mean, here's a fun little thing. Uh, Starting out with, like, thinking of doing streaming slash content creation, you know what I was planning on doing? I was planning on just being, like, full-on no commentary. Like, a full-on no commentary streamer slash content creator. Because part of me, uh, like, at the time, it was kind of a case of being anxious, and it's about to be a little depressing with what I'm about to say, so I'm sorry. But, I didn't like my voice. So, yeah. So I was just like, I'm a no commentary because I don't like speaking. So, yeah. Going to lurk for a minute, need a coffee. Okay. What do you mean you need a... Okay. Wait. Isn't it almost 4 in, like, in the afternoon for you, Raya? Like, hold on. Is... Yeah, it's almost 4 for you! What the heck? You tell me not to have 2 cups of coffee. Or multiple cups of coffee. You've had a latte. What the heck? Oh, man. Just make sure that there's not a ton of coffee. Like, I don't... Right, we don't need your heart rate to go... Zoom. Please. Please. No. I'm probably twice as heavy as you and more numb to its effects, so need more coffee. Yeah, I guess that's fair, but at the same time, don't drink too much. I know I sound like a hypocrite, but I will gladly be a hypocrite when it comes with coffee and caffeine. Please. Goes Zoom whenever you message me. You shouldn't drink so much coffee that because if your heart's already going Zoom, you don't need it to go hyperdrive with caffeine. Even if you say you're numb to it. I'm at 95 beats per minute right now, which is alright. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Let's go 95 BPM. BPM. beats per minute. Or if you're talking about a certain game, it's bullets per minute. Aw. Raya, it's us. You're the big pumpkaboo and I'm the little. Because of my heart conditions, my resting heart rate is 45. Oh, I see. Resting rate is 60 to 65. Oh, what the heck? Why is your why does your condition make your thing have a 15 lower than 15? Why does it lower it to 15? Also, good to know. Good to know. That way I don't have a heart attack feeling your heart beating slow. I'm aware. Just being like, I see. Understand. Understand. Hold on. Ba-dum. Because of my size, you'd think my heart would be stronger, but it's still the same strength as normal, so instead of increasing my resting rate, it decreases. Oh. I see. You're big, but with low heart resting rate. I see. Pipico. There. Pipite. Sorry, I got a bit distracted. A friend that just sent a thing saying favorite Pokemon. I need to see what it was. And they sent a reel of, like, I don't know. I think it's a Joltik that's consuming batteries. Yum. Batteries. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. I didn't see it that Maractus was shiny. It wasn't. Milcery! It's cream! I got a Marvel Rivals ad. We were speaking so much about it. I now have an ad from it. Oh no. They're listening. They're listening. They're listening.
You're laughing or having a stroke? I was stretching. I was stretching. I was stretching my body. I was stretching my back. Oh god, I need more firewood. I can hear you giggling. I've never done such thing. I'm getting flustered. Oh, the Ryan's getting flustered. Oh. 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 No. We're getting close to 15K. No, 1500. Let's go. Yay! I haven't encountered many brilliant Maractus. Oh shoot, I meant to knock it out. Whoops. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Ninjas. And this one has the chance to be cloned. Yay! I don't know what the gift and the stone thing mean, but it shows that for mine it shows that I have candy. I got a candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. I guess it means that you got, like, an evolution stone and a gift box, I'm guessing? Or present? Oh, look, a piece of candy. $1,500! Before this catch. Yeah, I mean, it might have given you another present. Because you can have multiple presents. So it might be a case of, like, it gave you a present and an evolution stone. But due to already having one before, it just added another one. I only have one. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I don't know then. What the heck? Actually, let me go onto the thing and see if there is anything that shows. That states, like, hey, this is what happened. Like, this is what it is. No. Nope. I don't see anything that says, hey, it's at least, yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna work, yeah. Sadly. At least not right now. I want to use it here. Yeah. Sadly, it can't be used here right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nova.
It's a brilliant! Yay, and it's not shiny. No, don't cry, Nova! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You'll be able to use it one day, I believe. I'm still waiting to catch my baby. Who's your baby? It- who's the bab? Mimikyu. Oh yeah, Mimikyu. Hopefully it appears soon. I'm not sure if Mimikyu will appear, cause what I've been noticing is it seems like it's like currently that it's Pokemon with alternate forms. Cause there's been Ponyta, Galarian Ponyta, Ninetales, Vulpix. What else? The Weezings. Weezings. So yeah. So I think it might be a while for Mimikyu to get back into the pool. So it might just be all like the original and alternate forms. Because this event's... Or well, there's also been Ninjask too. So no, it might be more of a thing of like just the alternate form stuff have an increased chance of spawning, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I'm spreading propaganda probably. I'm sorry. No, I'm just a little silly guy. I don't know. I don't know. I just run into Pokemon. I just run into Pokemon and trying to find the other color stuff. You know. The baby is Phantom. Oh, it's a Phantom. Baby Phantom. And Silver. Oh. Well, lucky for you. His Phantom Shiny makes it look silver. So... I have a level 100 Shiny Phantom and ZA. Nice! Also, holy moly, level 100! Holy moly. We've got a strong phantom. Let's go. Let's make it a Trevenant, but nobody to trade with. Oh no. But whenever I get Nintendo Online, I will trade with you, Raya, so that you can get Trevenant. So that you can get the haunted tree trunk from a stump to a trunk. Yippee! Yay! Yay! Fake wood. Ah, Raya. But yeah, imagine, Raya. Imagine who would ever. Who would ever? I. Not me. Like, what? No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Just two straight guys, exactly. Maximum Mau.
Ah, you goober. Mhm. Yippee! We got Mudstale! Yay! Yay! Not, oh, I was about to say, no, I'm gonna run around a little bit. I'm gonna just try to find a few brilliant Maractus. Cause I just kinda wanna, you know? I just kinda wanna. Cause I have not encountered a brilliant Maractus in a hot second. And it's like, those are the ones that have the, increased shiny odds. Like, what the heck? I'm not finding any of them. This is rigged. Rigged, I say. So, we'll find 6. We'll find 6 brilliant Maractus. Eh. Thank you for the heart, Raya. Ah. Stretch break. Okay. Ah. Okay. I stretch. I stretch. Whee! There's a brilliant one. Yay!
Oh, that's also over. Ah! I didn't mean to run into you. I meant to run into the Maractus. Ah.
Oh, whoopsie. Crunch. Widow, whoopsie daisy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Clamper! Flamp. I'll run into you. Why not? Ultra balls. We're throwing ultra balls everywhere. Ultra balls. No, Clam Pearl didn't get caught. Congrats, Nova, but no, how dare we? Clam Pearl hates me. Maractus. It's a cactus. Ain't Maractus. I used up my last skein of yarn. I lost. No. Are you able to get any more yarn? Like, is it a yarn that you can get easily? Uh-oh. No. I can't believe the yarn chicken occurred. Oh. Today, but the store was out of lace yarn. Oh no. Hopefully they restock that soon. But how much more yarn are you needing? Mm. Mhm.
a lot. This project is 139 by 194. Ooh. I I don't fully know what that means, but that sounds like a lot. Holy moly. That's a lot. About 40 by 60. Oh, that's a big project. That is quite a bit. Huh. Oops. I already used up 10 skeins of yarn and I only managed to crochet 30 rows. What? Huh? That's insane. Oh my goodness. That is insane. That's a lot. That's a lot of rows. That's gonna be a lot of yarn.
It has 194, 164 rows to go. Yay. Holy moly. That is so much. That is so many rows. That is so many. What the heck? That is so massive. Maybe another brilliant. I'm also gonna look in the Pokedex to see how many pseudo Woodoos I've battled at this point. Pseudo Woodoo. No, 110. Okay. Not bad. Dynamo. Dirty. Evil's thinking about camping. Sturdy.
And it knocked itself out. Bye-bye. Oh, you knocked out Thievul. Did you? No, it didn't. Yay! Going to make dinner, be back in like 30... You're gonna be back by the 30th? Oh my goodness, Riot, that's so long! I'm just kidding. I know. 30 minutes, okay. Go make something good. How often do you stream? As often as I wish, kind of thing. It's a case of I don't really have a stream schedule. It's just more of a case of if I feel like streaming, then I'll stream. So yeah. So it's pretty much a case of like I stream pretty often, but not at regular times, or it could be a case of I stream for like a week on end, and then I just disappear for like a few days. So yeah. And I'll say this too, like, the upcoming weeks, like, till August, like, between the week of August 11th through, like, the 16th, I may, like, not be, like, frequently live because I'm going to be, dealing with moving to, apartments, so for college campus apartments. So yeah. So I'm gonna be heading to university, and then if I go on the 11th, then it's a case of I'm probably going to be going through training because I signed up to be uh, a volunteer to help out with the freshman students and all that for like whenever they're moving in, as well as like I don't fully know what it is I'm going to be doing, but I volunteered for it, and one reason I volunteered is because of early move-in, because the other move-in dates were the 12th through the 14th or the 16th. So I had to choose the August 12th, 13th, 14th, or 16th. And the only day that really works for me and my family is the 16th. But if I am able to, then we can do the 11th, because that also works out for us. But I have to have the notification of like, hey, we accepted your application, thank you, like, do this, da 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 da. So yeah. So as of now, I might do quite a bit of frequent streams, but once it's the 11th and all that, things might be a bit less frequent because of also college classes. So I'm not going to start at like in the morning for me, because today I did start the stream at 8:03 a.m., but I'm not going to be able to do that once I'm at college, except for the weekend, if I want to do it for the weekends. But it's because my college, my schedule is like 8, like 8 to 10 or 8 to the afternoon for my classes, and then it's studying. So yeah. Though we may shift the what we are doing for streams for that. We may do studying streams where, like, I don't know, studying streams and I do a hand cam as I'm taking notes, or just chatting streams, or I do set it to a game of, because there is a game that's pretty much just like uh you interact with other people that are also studying and getting work done and stuff like that. So could be that, or something that I could do as well is get a few idler games and put those up and have that as stream. Like, have that game play while we're also doing notes and stuff like that and chatting and all that. So yeah, but we'll see. We shall see. But also, I'm gonna be right back. So we.
Also, hello, I pretend. But yeah, um, yeah, college is starting back up. Summer is almost over. So, honestly, for me, yippee! I am pretty excited because I get to see friends again and get to interact in classrooms and just be like, I am here to learn. Like, tis awesome. Tis awesome. Everything is awesome. Everything is so cool. So thank you, Nova. But yeah, one class that I'm like, or well, there's two classes that I'm kind of not nervous about, but I'm just like, oh boy, it'll be interesting. One is Psych Stats, and the other is Biology 2. Because both of them are labs, so they both have a lab. So, yeah, but reason for Bio 2 is I did that through technical college, but I didn't get a C, at least a C. So yeah. So I passed to get the degree for at the technical college, but I didn't pass the class for university in the sense of like, yeah, they needed it to be a C for it to actually be transferable. So yeah. Hehe. And granted, it was what it was. I managed to pass it, so happy about that. I managed to pass it to get my associate's degree. And now I'm getting my bachelor's. And then probably afterwards, it might be a master's if I want to. Want to slash need to.
your last year. No, 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 no. I still have 3 more semesters. I still have 3 more semesters worth of classes. So yeah. He My projected graduation should be fall of 2027. So I got my associate's degree, I believe 2024. So yeah. And it's a reason why is because I did a semester of psychology classes, then swapped majors, did a year of hospitality classes, but I, like, honestly do not think I would have graduated in a timely manner just because all the hospitality classes that they had to offer, they were only making it required to take 5. And everything else that was required for the degree, it was more business orientated. And not so much a case of like, oh, well, it's just like a couple of classes, like probably just a handful of classes. No, it literally was hey, this is just a business degree. Like they shouldn't, in my honest opinion, they shouldn't call it a hospitality degree because there's like a giant list of hospitality classes, but they're only making you take 5. And the rest, it's like, yeah, you need to take uh, financial accounting, managerial accounting, business decisions, business ethics, legal environment to business. Like, and I understand hospitality is dealing with businesses and all that. It's like, yeah, but a lot of it isn't necessarily of being like, oh, I want to go into hospitality so that I can own my own place. At least that's not the intention I was going in with it, because I'm like, I don't really care to own my own business. Like, I'm more so just like interacting with people and helping people. That was more of my thing. But the way that everything and everybody that I've interacted with, it's like professors and classmates, like all of them were really nice and all that, but at the same time, it was more of a case of like treating individuals as an asset compared to looking at an individual and actually trying to make their day kind of thing. Because like all the classes have said before, is like the main goal of business is to make money. Like that is first and foremost, business is there to make money. And for me, I'm kind of more of like, I just want to do stuff for people. Like, I'm more interested in helping people out. Not so much helping people out, but doing it in a way that makes them spend the most money. Kind of deal. So yeah. It's kind of in the medical field too, right? So your degree takes longer than most other majors, right? Um, it can be in the medical field. Not all of them can be the medical, because psychology, it can go into, like, if you want to become a psychologist, a psychiatrist, a therapist, yes, it would go into medical field, but mine is, like, my kind of interest is kind of more in criminal justice. Or not so much criminal justice, but criminology, of trying to understand different behavior patterns and understanding why some people think the way they think, why some people do the things that they do, stuff like that. I wouldn't be opposed to be a psychologist or even a therapist, but my main thing is more so wanting to do deep dives into different behavior patterns, psychoanalyze some people, maybe be a analyst, just being like, okay, so this person has a pattern of, like, for example, say, like, someone's in prison and they're an arsonist. Trying to figure them out as a puzzle, being like, okay, what sort of, like, things happened in their life that made them have a fascination with fire that then connects them to burning things? And then once figuring out the baseline and all of that, then being like, okay, what would best help them next? Hi, Raya. Yeah, psychology. We're just talking about degrees and stuff, because university, like, I'm heading back to college in roughly 10 days. 10 days if I get accepted to be a volunteer to help freshmen out. If not, then I'm scheduled to move in on the 16th. So yeah. And also just kind of talking about, like, two classes that I'm kind of might be intimidated by. Or not so intimidated, but, might be a little nervous about. And just those classes are Psych Statistics and Bio 2. Because Psych Statistics, that's mainly the reason. It's just because it's also the thing, too, of some colleges and universities will have a BA and a BS. So there will be, like, a psychology BA and a psychology BS. And the main difference between them is if you're going for the BA, you're getting a degree for bachelor's, like, a psychology bachelor's of arts. So that might be more classes that are centered around, like, understanding, like, different cultures, or, like, I guess the best way I can describe it is, like, more humanitarian work. Like, actually wanting to get involved with people, understanding, like, different ways of treating people, and using more stuff of, like, okay, like, let's try to do it this way. Like, I guess it's I guess it's better to describe it this way. If you're going for a BA in psychology, you're taking more creative ways to go about it. If you're doing a BS in psychology, you're doing it more analytically. Like, you're wanting to, like, find the roots and fully understand why it's happening. Like, you're wanting to do the research and all that. Because BS is Bachelor's of Science. And the college that I'm going to, it only provides a BS. So there's going to be a lot of, like, classes that I'm going to, because, again, like, the semester, Psych Statistics, just, again, kind of nervous to see what all goes into that and how involved it is, because one thing that I'm also a little nervous about is Excel. Like, I know, being scared of Excel. I kind of am. And then Bio 2, it's just, again, more of a case of I'm retaking it, but also just nervous in the sense of, when I first took it, it was technical college, and it was a 7-week semester. So everything was like a boot camp, go, 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 go. Like, you have no time to actually marinate with the material. You need to, like, read it, understand it right at that moment, and then take a quiz right after it. Like, and it was just like, this is too much, this is too much, this is too much. Like, there was no actual proper time to study. Because it was just like, yeah, you need to read a chapter a day, every single day, and take a quiz every single day, take an exam every 3 days. And by the way, there's 2 different kinds of exams: multiple choice and simulated labs. The multiple choice one, or not multiple choice, the textbook and simulated labs. Textbook ones were all multiple choice, so you could at least make a guess, even if you didn't know the material, or if you didn't read a chapter, you could still make an educated guess. But with the simulated lab stuff, it was all written response. There was no multiple choice. There was no, like, 50-50s. There was no true and false. It was all written response. And a lot of the questions that they were asking was more of like, what is the scientific name of this specific bacteria? And spelling mattered. Like, if you knew all of the material and got everything right name-wise, but you misspelt every single one of them, like you forgot a letter or you added a double letter, or even if you if you put a space somewhere, you got it wrong. You got it wrong. It didn't matter that you got 99% of that scientific name correct. You missed a letter, therefore the question was marked wrong. And you couldn't talk to the professor about it, because in the syllabus, it pretty much stated, hey, you gotta know your stuff, and we're not making exceptions. If you misspell it, you misspell it. That is on you. Even if it means, like, hey, I knew what it was, I was just one letter off. They were like, we don't care. You didn't get it right. But even then, half the professors at that technical college were not really competent. Reason why I say that is there was one class that I did drop, which was anatomy and physiology during technical college. Main reason why, they provided PowerPoints, and half the material that we were being quizzed on was not even provided. Still got PTSD from and hemoglobin. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But it's just yeah, like, anatomy and physiology. They gave like PowerPoint, like quite a few PowerPoints, but when it came to the quizzes, half the things that we were being asked, it was not even provided to us. And so it became a thing of like, well, how are we supposed to properly study if the materials were given to study and take notes on and learn? Because all of this was also self-paced. There was no professor. Or, well, there was a professor, but it was also like, there was no calls. You didn't go into a classroom. Nothing. You did everything yourself. You figured it out yourself. You tried studying by yourself. It's just, yeah. And every single, like, semester, I had to email one of the professors for the class, being like, hey, you said that this is unlocked, but where is it? Like, I'm not seeing, like, I'm on this folder, and there's nothing in it, and I would provide photos of it, too. And there was one professor, too, that I had to go back and forth, being like, it's still not there. It's still not there. Provided screenshots every single time, and she's like, okay, I did it. And it's like, no, I refreshed multiple times. It's not there. And that assignment was due that day. Like, she didn't even unlock it. She didn't unlock it. She was like, yeah, here you go. Like, this is due in a few days. Tried finding it, emailed her a day later because I was like, maybe it's just on my end. Emailed her a day later. It's unlocked. Emailed her again. Didn't get a response till the next day. It's unlocked. Day it was due. Emailed her again. It's unlocked. That time it was unlocked. But then it was also the time of like, I literally don't have a lot of time to do this assignment now. What the heck? What the heck? What the hecky? Once had a final exam week where I had to take exams for architectural history, structural systems, architectural theory, building codes, and a quick design project all in one week. Disgusting. That is gross. That is gross. The amount of, like, times they just stack exams on exams on exams, like, it's understandable, because you kind of need to do all of those exams, because, yeah, but at the same time, it's just gross. It's gross, just being like, why? Why all in a week? Why in a week? Why? Why? But, yeah. But, yeah. I'm hoping this semester goes well. I hope I don't have a mental breakdown like I did last semester. 2 to 3 per week. Wait, exams? What? The professors really love putting us through hell. Yeah. I wish I was there for you last semester. It's okay, Raya. I had everything. Like, I, kinda became a part-time student instead of full-time. I was full-time, but then I dropped a few classes and then I became part-time. So, yeah. I did pass the rest of the classes that I was signed up for, though. And one of the classes I was in was microeconomics, and that was kind of funny. The reason why I found it funny is, there was a solid month we were going over, like, a few chapters, and it was pretty much the same thing, just being repeated, but slightly worded different for each chapter. And so when the professor was calling on people being like, okay, so what is this point? Or like, where do we look to? Literally the answer was always MR equals MC. Marginal revenue, like the point is where marginal revenue and marginal cost intersect. And guess what? Half the class kept telling him they didn't know. They didn't know. And I'm just like, people. Literally, every single class, he keeps saying MR equals MC. MR equals MC. MR equals MC. How can you say you don't know? When literally, it is MR equals MC for an entire month. You can't tell me you don't know the answer when it is MR equals MC. Those are the only letters he's been repeating on end. Yeah. 'Twas comical. 'Twas funny. Cause it's just like, you have people saying they don't know. And it was just like, what? How do you not know? But it's also like, I now understand why the professor, like, at the very beginning of the semester was like, yeah, some of you are going to have to repeat this class because I've had multiple people every semester that had to retake this class, or in some cases had to retake this class twice. And I'm just sitting, like, at the end of the semester, I was like, I can understand. I understand. Because if repeating MR equals MC for an entire month still results in I don't know, then I'm concerned. I am concerned. I'm scared. Right, I'm scared. Because most of them are business majors. I'm scared. Most of them might have to deal with that.
I'm just like, what the heck?
Yeah, 2 to 3. Ew. Ew. That's gross. That's gross. 3 exams per week. Ew. I know MR equals MC. Exactly. Like, I guess I shouldn't say exactly, because it's just like, if if you've never dabbled in any economics, you probably wouldn't know that. But it's just like, it, it's it's just how, just how. Oh, also, there was something else that was fun. Um, Riot, have I ever? I guess this is going to be a fun story for you too, Nova. But Riot, did I ever tell you that I accidentally used the wrong textbook for most of the semester for one of my classes, and I was still getting the right answers, and I didn't realize I had the wrong textbook till the semester was almost over. Yep. Listen, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. It was like one was intercultural communication. The book was business communication, or communication between businesses. Like, listen, one was one was communication between cultures. The other was between businesses. I got a little confused. I was still getting the answers right though. You wanna know why? Uh, because brain just works weird. Don't worry. In uni, I used my textbook to fuel the log burner because I already knew it. Oh no! What do you mean you used the textbook as a log burner? What? Wait, you lit your textbook on fire? What? Raya. What? I. Ooh, a ball toy. Sorry. I see ball toy. But, what? I. What? Raya. Raya. What? Why? Why'd you use it as a log? Understandable that you already knew it all, but why did you use it as a log? Why'd you use it as fuel? What the heck? At the time I was extremely poor, could barely afford uni, and had no heating other than a log burner. Couldn't afford newspapers, so had to use the... Okay, that's understandable. That is understandable. Understood. Yeah. Understood. Understood. Oh, a piece of candy. I'm getting hungry. Ah! Hi, Voltix. Oh, a piece of candy. But yeah, yeah, yeah. Understandable. At the time I was 19 and had already been watching degree level medicine lectures for 4 years. Ooh. Nice. Degree level medicine lectures. Woo. Wow. Oh, also, last semester was interesting too, because one of my classes too was, legal environmental business. I did keep that class because it was kind of interesting, and I didn't want to drop it, because I was actually doing well in that class too. Uh, but one of the assignments was, we actually had to go to a courthouse and watch criminal cases. And one of the cases, uh, was, a guy going in who went to a restaurant. Like, he committed grand larceny. But, he didn't steal money. He didn't steal money. He opened bird cages, let birds out into the restaurant to cause chaos, and stole a rare parrot. And they caught the man because the man was walking on the beach with the parrot on his shoulder. Like, yeah, he he was caught with the parrot on his shoulder. He didn't try to steal money. I guess he wanted to live his pirate fantasy. Just a parrot on his shoulder, walking down the beach. So yeah, 'twas interesting. I have degrees in medicine, psychology, and forensics. Ooh! Heck yeah. I shall be aiming for a degree in psychology. And then, again, if I do pursue a master's degree, it might be, like, first I'll have to see what psych options there are, because part of me genuinely wants to go in-person college, because I have so much... Online college isn't bad. It's not bad, but, you know, I'd much prefer in-person. I'm too traumatized with online college. It's too scary. But yeah, but it's a case of trying to figure out which psych master to go for, because I also talked with a few people, and, like, a few professors, and some of them have pointed and said, like, it sounds like the way that I'm describing things, I would more so benefit pursuing a master's in criminology, as opposed to a master's in psychology. So yeah. I don't think I've ever told you this, but my legal title is Doctor. Dr. Raya. Nice. Heck yeah. Doctor. Brain thinking, wrong thing. I was about to say, doctor. Aisle 4. I don't know why my brain was like, ah yes, doctor. Working retail. Doctor, clean up on aisle 4. Anything other than, okay. Yeah. I will. I shall not call you that. I hate being called doctor. Yeah, I can understand that. So, do you mind if I ask, like, in a more formal sense, like more formal like atmosphere and stuff like that, where it's like you're with other people with doctorates, do you like tell them, like tell people not to call you doctor? Or is it kind of a thing of like, not like exception, but it's more of like you just power through kind of those scenarios of just like you don't like being called it, but it's going to just happen because you have that and you're in it, you're with other people with doctorates. The best way for me to describe it is I want to be known for who I am, not what I have. Yeah, that is completely understandable. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it's like, for people, for a lot of people, if they hear that, then they're like, ooh, you're fancy. You're fancy, you're knowledgeable, and it's like, yes, I am that, but you're also, if others have a doctorate, cool, but I won't tell them to call me doctor. Okay. Okay, okay. And and like what you said, I'm assuming it's a case of if they do call you that, you would much rather, you would say like, I'd much rather be called this. Like, drop the formality, just like talk to me as if I'm a normal person, as opposed to someone that like you don't want to be called like, you don't want to have people treat you being like, my lord, whatever shall I do for thee? I am at your beck and call, my lord. You are so knowledgeable, not blah, blah, blah. Like, you don't want that kind of treatment. You're just wanting the kind of treatment of like, hey, how you doing? How's it going? How's it hanging? You free this Friday? You ready to go hit the town and cause mayhem? Which way is right and which way is wrong? Formal situation, I prefer someone call me... Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Gonna lurk for a minute. Okay. Also, Raya, I'm sorry if that bugged you a little bit. I'm sorry. But yeah, I hear you loud and clear. No more of that. But yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Like it specifically, it's just stuff to do with my family. Oh. Oh, yeah, I don't feel like I have to. I think I can guess why. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I can understand. I can understand. Hmm. I got cookies again. Yay, cookies! Well, that I'm actually, I am getting hungry. uh, Honestly, I might just have another of like So there in the fridge, there's like this little charcuterie platter thing where it has like cracker, cheese, salami, and chocolate covered cranberries. So I might just have that for lunch. That's kind of what I had for dinner last night. It is it full on lunch stuff? No, it really isn't, but it's like it's filling kinda. You should go eat. Yeah, because it's the other thing too of like the other thing that I could make is a ham and cheese sandwich again, and I'm like I'm not really in the mood for a ham and cheese sandwich. I'm not really in the mood for a ham and cheese sandwich. But at the same time, I'm like, am I in the mood for, like, that platter thing? I don't really know. Where? But yeah, yum 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 yum. Phenomenon, no, 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 no. You know, I'll I'll go to 1650, and then I'll take a break. I'll go grab something to eat, and then I'll come back. We'll be back. So once we get to 1650, that's a break for all of us. Everybody go get food, go get water, go use the restroom, have some, like, go to sleep if you need to sleep, all that jazz. So yeah. Whooper. Whooper. I'm easily influenced by what other people eat. When you mention a ham and cheese sandwich, I immediately wanted one for Well, the thing is that the ham and cheese sandwich that I have is typically just it's ham, mustard, and currently it is spicy pepper jack or Colby Jack. One of the two. Colby Jack, because it's the like it's yellow. It's a yellow cheese marbled with white cheese. So I think that's it. So yeah, it's a marbled cheese with jalapenos in it, and it's good. But also sometimes it's just like right. I forget because it does have a kick to it. It does have a kick to it, and sometimes I forget it has a kick to it, and so I accidentally, or not accidentally, but it's like when I drink some water, it's then like, oh, that is spicy liquid. That is some spicy liquid going down my throat. And something that doesn't help either is the mustard, because it's vinegary, vi vinegary. Like, just yeah, it's very that. So it then so like the jalapenos highlight the mustard highlights the jalapenos, and the jalapenos start getting a bit spicier, and then the mustard starts getting a bit pricklier, and it's just like, oh my goodness, my mouth, it's being filled with so much flavor. I can taste the cheese, but I can't really taste the meat. Like, 10 out of 10. Cheese delicious. 1 out of 10. I can't taste any meat. I know there's meat in my mouth, but I can't taste it. I'm back, sorry. Went to take my son and his girlfriend some food. Oh, nice! Welcome back. Also, Raya, speaking of food, I am gonna be right back in like 5 more encounters so that I can get myself some food. But also, you did say you were making dinner. What did you make for dinner, Raya? What are you having? What did you have? Was it good? the topic of what we spoke about before I left, the dream I had was also to do with family. Oh, Raya. I made carbonite. Raya. 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 That is illegal. That is illegal. I Raya, you're amazing. Yeah, can I have some too? Please. Carbonara is yummy. Wow. One more encounter, then it is food time. It is food. Time for food. Time for food. Time for food. Of course. Yay! Shiny. Not shiny. I make it the Italian. I... I'ma save. And I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I, I, I burp. I burp now. I burp. Wait, no, I don't need to put these on the. I can keep them as a controller. Quick. Okay. Be right back. Whee! Everybody go. Go drink water. Go use the bathroom. Do all this. It's the middle of the night here, and I'm getting hungry. Eat your cookies. Eat the cookies. Anyhow, be right back. Whee!
I've returned. Hello.
I hurt my throat a little bit. I felt like I had to cough, and I coughed a bit too hard.
But that's better than what I nearly did.
While I was eating. Hee.
Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, Noah.
But yeah, I'd much rather slightly hurt my throat a little bit by coughing than, inhaling a cheese cube. Like, accidentally swallowing a cheese cube like a pill. So I have some food in my system now. Do I feel fully full? Not really, but there's not really anything else I can get right now. I mean, again, aside from a ham and cheese sandwich, but I'm like, I don't really want that. Because, like, which would I rather? Crackers, ham and cheese, or bread, ham and cheese? Or, not ham and cheese, but crackers, meat and cheese, or bread, meat and cheese? Which of those two sounds more appealing? You know? Look at the I would choose bread, meat, and cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah. I chose... Because... Thing, too, is, like, the meat for the cheese, meat and crackers was, like, cured salami.
So, yeah.
Makes... Make it extra yummy cheese.
Yes.
Because the cheese was, white cheddar cubes. So it was, like... olive oil... and something else infused crackers. Cured salami, and white cheddar cubes.
So, yeah.
So it was very flavorful. And it's a case of, like... It... Sorry, it feels like something's, like, stuck in my throat. But... It's like, it's not something extremely fancy. I'm pretty sure that my family got, like, the trays at, like, Costco. So, yeah. They're like... They are fancy and could be classified as a luxury item, but it's like, it's not something that's like, ooh, this is so fancy, like spending, like, it's not something that you would spend, like, your whole college savings on. It's something that you can have in luxury that is just, like, a couple dollars. Being like, you can feel like someone that lives in luxury, but at the same time, it's like, but affordable. Probably. I think, yeah. The only thing I have left here is mini Oreos. Ooh. Here's the Clayhon. What kind of Oreos do you like? Because I myself am a fan of the like like I forgot what they're called, but it's the one with the like it's not the chocolate cookies. It's the blonde cookies. Like I don't know what those are called. The name is escaping me. Um I'm I'm googling. With less sugar. Ooh, nice. What are the Oreos that? Golden Oreos. Okay, so it's the golden cookies. It's the golden one. So instead of the chocolate cookies, it's su sugar cookie, butter cookie. Like it's not chocolate. Welcome back, Raya. Hi, hon. How are you? Stretch. I feel like a lot of food these days is way too sweet. Rayburn is all fixed now? Yay! Yippee! It's like, yeah. A lot of foods are kind of... At this point, it's also like... I live in America. Most of our food is probably just chemicals. Yum. Yummy. I love my chemical-flavored chemicals. McDonald's? Mmm, yum, I love my processed, beef. I finally have heating for the winter. Yay! Yay! Winter heating! You can feel warm in winter! But, yeah. Quite literally, if you go to any grocery store near me, you will stare at all, like, a lot of stuff, and it's like, there's like 0-calorie cereals. Like, most of it is literally just like cornflakes or like some sort of rice puff that is coated with sugar or has artificial fruit flavoring or stuff like that. Like, it's not really healthy. Or may I suggest this? The Pop-Tarts. You know, those food items that are kind of maybe sort of banned in different countries because of how much sugar's in them or the amount of processed material that is within a Pop-Tart.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Here's the fun thing. So my mom, uh, she's allergic to any fresh food. Like, what I mean by that, she can't eat an apple. The apple has to be cooked. She can't have a fresh apple. She can't have strawberries. The strawberries have to be cooked. She can't really eat a salad unless she wants her throat to close up. But when me and my parents went went to France, guess what? She ate something that was fresh. I forgot maybe it was a salad or something like that. Guess what didn't happen? There was no allergic reaction. Of course, she only ever like tried something once, so it's not a thing of like, oh, that confirms things. It's just more of a case of she tried it once, she noticed that, but then afterward we didn't have anything else that was fresh, like produce. At least not to my memory. But it's just like, huh. If that's the case, is she actually allergic to fresh fruits and veggies? Or is it whatever they're putting on? Are our fresh produce actually fresh produce? Is that kind of allergy rare? I've only ever read about it, never seen it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That would make me really sad. I love fruits and salads. Yeah, but it's the weird case of like the one time she had something that was fresh. She could eat it. She could eat it, and it wasn't in America. The foods weren't in America. Like that's it's just like what are they putting in our stuff? Because it's also a fun thing. Another fun thing about American food. Apparently, America has voted in the past, being like, food is not a necessity for human life. They literally just yeah. Every other country, aside from like a small handful, pretty much stated, yeah, no, food is necessary for human life. This is a basic human need. This is a basic human right. People have the right to food. But America was like, no, no, it's not. No, 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 not at all. No, 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 no. It's just kind of like, huh? What do you mean no? What, what do you mean no? Like, what are we just robots? Are we cyborgs? What's going on? I'm scared. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. But yeah, just, yeah. To paraffin, a lot of foods are coated in that, and it is a possible allergy, I believe. Maybe. What theory made them come to that conclusion? I don't know. Maybe it was all the chemicals that people are eating. Like, maybe the spokesperson and the people that were like, yeah, no, food is not a basic human right. Maybe it's like, they've been eating so much food that it's just fueled with chemicals that it's changed the brain structure. Being like, yeah, no, uh, food, no, it's not a necessity because our food isn't even food. It's just processed stuff. It's just yeah. A lot of fresh foods are coated in paraffin for visual appeal and to increase shelf life. Yeah, it could be. It very much could be. But it's like, if that is the case, then that kind of sucks. And it's just like, oh boy. Just oh boy. Because, if it's just, I will say this, if it's like that paraffin
if it's only an American thing, I would understand. But if it's worldwide, I don't know then. Because again, it's like, if it's just worldwide, paraffin is what everyone uses in the world, both for visual appeal and shelf life, then it kind of makes me a little confused to why she was able to eat fresh produce in France, if that makes sense. Like, and again, it could have just been a one-off thing, or it was that specific dish that she could eat, and it just didn't affect her. But yeah, it's just, it's like, I only have that one data point. I can't say, yeah, food in America, like, is so bad that it's making people have an allergic reaction with fresh produce. I can't run with that. I mean, I can, but I would be spreading false information. I'd be like, everybody is allergic to fresh produce over here. Europe is very agricultural, so a lot less foods have paraffin, and restaurants are less inclined to use it because of allergies, and it doesn't sound great to warn people of paraffin. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine being a street vendor selling produce, and the first thing that you say is like, freshly sprayed produce, freshly sprayed paraffin produce, 5 for 1. Come to England with me. Okay. Here's the thing. I have always thought of, like, thinking of where to live, because it, mm, it's kind of a case of, like, sure, America is great and all that, especially with, like, different laws and rules and regulations and stuff like that, and there is, like, a lot of other places say America's great because there's a lot more freedoms in a lot of different things, but it's also kind of a thing of, like, being an American and have lived all the time here, it's kind of just a thing of, like, there's not much appeal for me here. Like, I don't know. I don't know, because it's also, like, nowadays, it's just, everything just sounds so worse. Like, no matter what's going on, it's like, yeah, people in America are hating on America. Every other country is hating on America. It doesn't feel good. So yeah, just possibility. Of course, I'm not a doctor. I do have the degree, but I cannot diagnose. Yeah. Yeah. Tis throwing out a hypothesis. That is all it is. Just a hypothesis. I mean, here's the other thing too, is like, I don't know if it's worldwide, too, or if it's, again, just an American thing, but a lot of zoos are also having to cut back on how much fruit they're giving, like different monkeys and sugar gliders, and just, yeah, they're decreasing the amount of fruit they're giving their animals because there's so much sugar concentration in the fruit now, to a point where it's like, yeah, if they keep eating this amount of fruit on a daily basis, they will start developing diabetes. Kind of, like, that is, like, kind of concerning. Because it's like, geez, like, how much sugar are in our fruit now? To a point where zoos are literally having to say, we need to cut back on giving them fruit, or else we're giving them diabetes. Until people say, let's make America great again. Yeah. The way to make America great again is listening to the people. Listen to the majority. Rebel.
Well, never mind. We're not continuing that. That's a slippery slope. I guess a better way to say it is, listen to the people, not the politicians. The politicians say one thing and do the other thing. So yay. Yay. Because it's also whenever it's, like, time to vote for new presidents and, elect new council people and mayors and all that, a lot of, like, the things to try to get people to vote them, it's no longer, like, policies of, like, oh, if I'm voted into office, I'm gonna make these changes. No, a lot of ads nowadays are, this person is a terrible person, they support this, they have done this, they have said this in the past, but have not done anything. And it's just like, okay, thanks for telling me that this side is bad, but you didn't tell me anything of why you're the better option. Is it's very much like saying, like, oh, like, you go to a restaurant and you ask the server, okay, what do you recommend? And instead of them saying, oh yeah, I recommend the Caesar salad or the caprese and stuff like that, instead they're like, well, I don't like the mahi mahi here, it's absolutely terrible, it tastes like too much like fish, like, one of those ones where it feels like it should be spoiled. And that's their answer, and you're like, oh, okay, what do you recommend then? Uh, cool, I won't get the mahi mahi, but what do I get? Like, that's kind of how a lot of, like, the election stuff is nowadays. It's just saying, this side is bad, but we're not saying why we're good. So yeah, my apologies, shouldn't have brought up politics. It's okay. It's just very much a case of, like, it's so hard to even talk about politics. Like, all just doing it for their own benefit. Exactly. That's the thing, I get the large majority of my food from neighbors. I'm surrounded by different kinds of farms where I can buy fresh foods. Ooh, that's awesome! Heck yeah! But yeah, it's like, there's just so much convoluted stuff. And it's also like, you try to bring reason and logic to one side, and then it's just like, so many people start dogpiling on you, and it's just like, hey, no, that we don't like this. Don't do this. We're gonna take this away. Like, we don't want this. We don't want change. Da, 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 da. It's just, it's like, it's an uphill battle for a lot of things, but not because, like, it's so hard to change. It's just, so many people are misinformed to a point where it's like, they start villainizing different individuals, or when someone tries to, like, point something out, and it's like, okay, you don't want it this way. How do you want it? Like, a lot of people are asked, okay, so you say that you are of this party, and this party has said this. What does that mean to you? And so many people, instead of explaining, oh, this is how I take the message, this is what it means, they instead, like, say, like, pretty much just run around the topic, and it's just like, very much a thing of, like, instead of answering your question, I'm instead going to confront you, and instead of saying, like, oh, this is how I feel, it's going to be insulting you for making me have to question whether I am right or wrong. When most of the situations, it's not you being right or wrong, it's literally, what are your thoughts? That is it. That is it.
Like, politics nowadays, it's so hard because so many people are not thinking for themselves. Like, I feel like that is the main issue. It's not that, it's like a mixture of people are misinformed, they're not doing their research, but also there's so much information on the internet at this point that it's so hard to even find accurate information. And then everyone is also just being like, not wanting to hear either side. They stick to one side, fight it out, but they don't even know what it is they're fighting for. They just want to be included and just have a voice and just yell at people. That's essentially it. But there are a lot of amazing people, but they get overshadowed because also another thing that sucks is the news here. Literally, a lot of news stations will only report on stuff that will benefit the side that they support. Like, one news station, you'll hear about how politicians have started implementing this, uh, like a certain law or something that they're trying to push, and they're going to villainize it. But then you flip onto a different news channel that supports the other side, and they're singing the praises of why that law will be beneficial. So it's just hard because it's like every single depiction of anything with politics here, it's you're either on one side or the other side. You can't support both. You have to choose a side. And if you choose to be neutral or not engage in it at all, you are also villainized because then it's a case of like, you're not voting, you're not helping the country. It's people like you that are making things terrible because you're not willing to choose a side. And it's just like, yeah, I don't want to choose a side because both sides suck. That's just what it boils down to. And so that's kind of a thing of like, when it's a case of like, where do you want to live? Like, literally, I've had this conversation with family, and it's like, so whenever you graduate and stuff like that, what's like, where are you thinking of moving? Like, do you want to stay in state? Do you want to move out of state? And my answer has always just been, honestly, wherever I can afford, first and foremost, and where I can get a well-paying job. Count Binface, for example. Yee! People here often joke that elections are just about choosing the least terrible person among a bunch of terrible. It pretty much is. It pretty much is. Like, at this point, elections are just popularity contests. It's not about change anymore. It's who is going to be the most popular choice. Not the one that's going to be the most beneficial, but the one that's going to be the most popular. Or the least hated. Just blech. Just blech. I mean, heck, my brain, like, and logically, it wouldn't make sense. But, and it would be, like, so much, like, explaining to do, but it's also, like, at this point, me personally, I feel like it should not be the United States anymore. Like, we're not really even united anymore. We, in a sense, and I'm just like, don't get me wrong, but each state should just become its own country, kind of thing. Because here's the other thing, too. It's like so many different states are struggling with different things. Like California, Nevada, New Mexico, Arizona. A lot of them dealing with heat waves. dealing with forest fires, all that. That is something that they are dealing with and having a lot of trouble with. But trying to implement, like, say, wildfire policies that benefits everyone, it's like, well, why do we need this extreme fire, like, wildfire policy within a different state that does not deal with wildfires at all? Kind of thing, you know? Like, just, I don't know how to best explain it, but I'm just like, this point, we shouldn't just have one person just dictate everything that happens, because every state has its different needs at this point. And I don't feel like just one giant entity or one government is doing any service anymore. Like, each state has its own problems, because here's another thing. I don't remember which state it is, but there's literally a state that is not, does not have any fresh water. Or it's like, it's a specific state in, like, some counties in that state. Or it's the entirety of the state. I'm like, I don't fully remember, because I remember seeing and hearing about it, like, a few months ago. But it's like, that individual state is struggling with this, but every other state isn't. And so it's like, how do you implement those kind of things? Kind of, just, I don't know. Hi, Winter. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness, the Winter is strutting in. But just, yeah, it's a case of, like, I've had the thought, I just don't know how to best explain it, because it's so complicated, because then it's like, you have to break down every single facet into it. And if you try to just, like, for me, it's like, me explaining it the most basic way, it's then just like, well, actually, that sounds like it'd be more troublesome, or not be any good at all. Trust me, saying it out loud, I'm like, I can already pick and choose, not pick and choose, but point at every single flaw that is happening in it. But it's like, everything is so messed up that it's just like, there's a bit of good, and then there's a ton of flaws. You try to say something, and then it's just, yeah. So yeah, it's bleh. It's bleh. So yeah. But yeah. Kind of the thing of, like, if I could move anywhere in the world and not have to worry about anything at all, I would move out of America. I'm sorry, but I would. I just would. But yeah, how are you doing, Winter? You are welcome in Europe here. Yay! Though, it's a case too, though, if I were to, if I did have to stay in the States, which state would I move to? It would most likely be Colorado. Why Colorado? Because I was born there. I was born in Colorado. I've lived most of my life in the South, but I'd like to go back to Colorado. Because here's another thing, I like the cold. I like cold weather. I don't like heat. Down in the South, it's so humid. It's so hot. It's ugh. It's ugh. I don't like it. So yeah. I don't know if I answered you, Winter, but I'm good. We're hunting Maractus. We're hunting Maractus. So yippee! Ooh, a Corvus Squire. So yeah. Hmm. But now it's a case too of like, I don't think I would ever actually move to Colorado because of a certain someone. Because it would be a longer flight time. Ah, hi Pseudo Widow. Yeah, I would appreciate that, Raya. And yeah, I know. it it's currently a thing of just like, it is nice thoughts. It is nice thoughts. The logistics behind it, it will most likely be messy and all that, and definitely stressful. But yeah. Nice thoughts and wishful thinking. Yeah. We gotta, like, everybody has to have those. Like, honestly, like, quite literally, those two things are things that make people human. Because if people didn't have nice thoughts or wishful thinking, we would all be extremely depressed. But yeah. Off topic, but just died in hardcore. Oh no! How did you die in the hardcore? How did you die in the hardcore? No. Oh. Was in the nether and was about to bridge, but it was an ender. Oh no, you. Oh, did you accidentally nether? Oh, did you? Oh no. Oh, oh no. Hmm. And fell back. Oh, I want more ice cream. Ooh, what flavor of ice cream? What flavor? Also, oh no, Freya. Oh. Are you going to start a new hardcore world, Raya? Rockets? Ooh. Rocket ice cream. Nice. Honestly. What is everybody's favorite ice cream flavor? Or what kind of ice cream does everybody like? Cuz me personally, I enjoy strawberry cheesecake. That is my favorite ice cream. I like strawberry cheesecake. Ice cream. This is good. It's nice. Honeycomb. Ooh. So 3 flavors. Strawberry, orange, and something else. Ooh. A triple flavor. What is everybody's flavor? I like taro and corn. Interesting. I've never seen corn flavored ice cream. How does it taste? Like, is it like a sweet corn? What is everybody's flavor? Favorite ice cream flavor? Yeah. Winter asks, what is everybody's favorite flavor? I wasn't asking what everyone tasted like. Run that by me again, Winter? Chocolate I can understand. Water? What? Huh? Hold on, no, no. Water ice cream. What is water ice cream? What is water ice cream? Best water ice. That's like saying I like chai tea. Do you like your water with ice? Do you like your tea with sugar? Like, what? What? That just sounds like you're pouring milk into water and freezing that. Water-based ice cream. So, like, dairy-free? I have a base of water. So, like, sorbet. I think winter means, like, lollies and that stuff. Okay. I'm sorry. It has a very strong corn taste. Kind of like eating boiled corn. Huh. Interesting. I'm sorry. I just can't get over water ice cream. Because truth be told, the mental image I have in my head is just you grabbing a bowl, pouring it with water, and then pouring milk into water, and then freezing it. Or cream. Pouring cream into water, and then freezing it. Water ice cream. That is what my brain thought you meant, and I was like, what? So you're just eating diluted cream? Is that what you're telling me? Like, that... You caused me so much psychological damage right now. My brain... I don't know why this is bothering me so much, but I'm just like, why? This is giving me the same mental image of, like, someone telling me they use orange juice or water to eat their cereal. Like, there's nothing wrong with it, but it's just like, what? Like, huh? Like, freeze pop. And again, there's nothing wrong with you if anyone does that. I'm just shocked. I'm just like, what? What do you mean? I forgot what it was that was said yesterday, but it involved anchovies. Oh god. I hate this image. My brain is now thinking of this with anchovies. Oh god. Not just anchovies. The anchovy juice. I hate my brain sometimes. It runs way too much, and then I can't reel back it. I can't reel it back in until it's too late, and then I question my brain why it had those thoughts. And now I'm stuck with those thoughts. Early on, I'm starting a run of Brilliant Diamond, just to get the hang of the game again before our Soul Link. Okay! But yeah, no. No. Abort. That is a culinary crime. That is a culinary crime. No. 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 Raya, I don't like you. I don't like you right now. No. 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 I... My brain did the thing. It ran in a direction and I hate it. You hate anchovies, Silver. I don't hate anchovies, it's just the fact that the way that I'm thinking of it is canned anchovies. And just the smell and the texture and how they look depressing, and just the smell, the liquid, it just, like, I have nothing wrong with anchovy because it's like anchovies are one of the ingredients for Caesar dressing, and I love Caesar salads. It's just the fact that imagining it as the base for ice cream, that no. If anchovies are made tastefully, they're good. But if you try to give me a what? It was when we talked about anchovies. I think so. Lee. Lee. Oh, I. Uh, hey, ooh, a Miltank. Uh, Surprisingly, that's one of my friend's favorite Pokemon. I guess I shouldn't say surprisingly, but it's like, yeah, I have a friend that her favorite Pokemon is Miltank. So yeah. Hmm. Oh, wait. Ah. My brain just became happy because I remembered something that I actually loved. Castelia cakes. Castelia cakes. Castelia cakes. I want. It's, I want to have Castelia cakes again. They were so good. They were so good. I love Castelia cakes. They're good. Like, and here's the thing. Castelia cakes, I don't know where they rank in my favorite cakes, but number one is cheesecakes. My favorite kind of cake is cheesecake. And then Castelia cake is probably in the top 3. Gotta go. Okay, bye Winter. Thanks for hopping on by. Enjoy your ice pops. Wait, I don't know if you're actually having ice pop. Wait. I kind of got lost in the conversation. Wait. Did you say you were having ice pops? Or did you want them? Either way, if you're having ice pops, enjoy them. If you're not, enjoy the thought. Oh, you want more ice cream. Wait, that's what it was. You want more ice cream. Have a great rest of your day. I mentioned ice pops. Ice pops. Yum. Stretch. What am I listening to? What did I... Some of these game ads, like mobile game ads, are just crazy. Cause I tabbed out for a second, and all of a sudden I was hearing people use the bathroom. Why? Why are Why? I hate mobile games. I hate mobile game ads. I hate those. I hate them. They're questionable. I don't like them. The stretch noise. What's wrong with my stretch noises? What the heck? Why? What's the matter, Raya? You have an issue with my stretch noises? I'm not going to stretch anymore. No more stretches. No more stretches. You're cute. Wait. Ow. I hit my head on the air purifier. I hit my head on the air purifier. It didn't hurt. Are you okay? Yes. Thankfully, my headphones protect me. If anything, the thing that hurts the most is the top of my headphones are metal, and so whenever I hit my head on something, it's like a tuning fork. But then the sound goes down to my ears, and so I hear ringing in my ears. So it's not a thing of like, ow, I physically hurt myself. It's ow, I have tuning forks in my I don't like the F sound. Tuning forks in my ears. There. I sentenced right. Yay. What kind of air purifier do you have? I'm gonna take a picture of it for you. It's just... Oh, I don't like... What? Okay. Like, it's something that's just sitting on my desk. It's just on my desk. So it's not big. It's just something that's on my desk. But I sent you an image of what it is, and I think it has the branding. I don't know why I was rubbing my air purifier. I was like rubbing it, trying to. It doesn't have Braille on it, and I can't even read Braille. But yeah, I'm okay. Did you hit your head on that? I'm gonna explain it to you this way. Um, Does that explain it right? I was. Ow. Ow. I physically hurt myself in 2 ways. Ow. I hit my I hit my left leg on my desk and I started choking on air. I don't know how I choked on air, but I was trying to stretch and I hit my leg and I was choking on air. So I was coughing and I hit my leg. I'm just gonna curl up in a ball. I'm just I'm just gonna have my legs to my chest. I'm just I'm just gonna be yeah. I can't hurt my that's a lie. I can hurt my legs. I can definitely hurt my leg. If there's a will, there's a way. But I choked. I met my daily quota of choking. Okay, no. Mm, 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 though I mean, I did almost actually choke on food when I went to go get dinner. I won't clip that. Thank. Uh, but yeah, I did almost actually choke on something. Uh, I might have almost accidentally swallowed a cheese cube like a pill on accident. Um, I'm magical. How do you do these things? I don't know. Listen, I'm a careful person, but maybe I am just someone that's accident prone. Um, I think my anxiety might be one of the things that's helping me to not, like, do anything that will actually hurt me. But, yeah. Um, I mean, Raya, at least it's food. At least it's things that's supposed to go in my mouth. Listen, I I haven't put a Lego in my mouth in years. Uh, yeah. I hit my head on the bike. Don't choke on a shoe. How? Sit still. I am sitting still. I am sitting still. Ugh. Not still enough. I'm sorry. But also, Raya, would you be disappointed in me if if I seriously thought of the possibility of me choking on a shoe, and then coming to the conclusion of I would in fact be able to choke on a shoe if that shoe came from a doll? Would you be disappointed by the fact that I was actively thinking whether I could swallow a doll shoe or not? Not disappointed, just concerned. Yeah. Also, you named the Piplup after me. Aww. Yay. Oh, for the uh the Soul Link, which starter are you thinking of wanting to use? Because for me, I'm part of me is thinking of wanting to use Turtwig. Like, there really it's between two starters, Turtwig or Chimchar. One of those two. Depends what one you want. I would want either Turtwig or Chimchar. Because, growing up, I played Pokemon Platinum, and I just, yeah. Like, I've played Diamond, and I played Platinum. My Platinum run, I chose Turtwig. My Diamond run, I chose Chimchar, so it's like, I have nostalgia with them. Plus, I kind of like Turtwig, because it's a turtle. I like the turtle. I like turtle. Piptwig. Pipswig. Pipwig. Pipwig. Piptwig. Always skip dialogue. I play the game for the game, not to know some random crazy woman's ice story. That's fair. Wait. What? Wait, what do you mean ice story? Wait, what? Wait. It... What? What? Life story. I'm tired, okay. Oh. Fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh yeah, it's getting close to 8 for you, right? It's almost 8 for you, goober. And it's like 7:38, right? So 22 minutes till 8. $19.39. Woo! Woo! Oh, wow. There is a separate encounter at night. Do I get 2 encounters per route? I don't know. Because I feel like it wouldn't, just because it's the same route. Yeah, because it's like, because, like, I know the daytime, nighttime kind of is wonky, and it's like, Route 2, like the second route in the game, if we're doing the Soul Link, we might have to turn it to night, just so that we both get a Pokemon. Because the first route, it's most likely going to be... Not most likely, it is going to be Bidoof and Starly, but then the second route, it has the Kricketot and Shinx, but Kricketot is a nighttime exclusive, I believe. So yeah, for us to even get an encounter, we'd have to switch it over. So I guess it could be a thing of like, we can say, hey, I'm gonna change the time so that I have a chance to get X Pokemon. Like, we can do it that way. So yeah, like, I don't remember all, because I know, like, there's also, like, the Zubat that can be found on some routes when it's nighttime, but they're also in, like, a cave, so I guess, yeah, it depends on where we are, and if we want to try to get the nighttime encounter, we can then say, hey, Murkrow can be found on this route, but only in nighttime. I'm changing it to nighttime so that I can get the chance to get Murkrow. It's not guaranteed.
Let me do it. We can look up the encounter. Congrats! Yay! We got it! We got it under us! Yay! 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 We got it! Maractus! Yay! Okay. I'm gonna,
And we didn't find that through the, Brilliant.
okay. Okay.
Yeah, we might just stop doing knocking out 500, because we've been finding some of them without the Brilliance.
Well, yeah. I'm gonna. Look at this. Look at this goober. Look at this one. Oh. I'm laughing for a very specific reason. Whoops. Uh-oh. He's okay. He's okay.
Okay. 296. Oh, 96. Uh, 300. 99, 98, 97, 96. There we go. 296. Okay. What are you laughing at? Yes. Uh-huh. I forgot I did that. I kinda forgot I did that. Oh, I'm not calling it out. I'm not gonna bring attention to it. You can read DMs, Raya. You can see why. Cause I completely forgot I did that. I don't know how I forgot. Okay. 1821. We found it in 1,821 encounters. Yay! Wait, you did? Wait. Uh. Um. Uh. Uh. Um. Uh. Oh, wait, it did? Oh. Uh. 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 Oh. uh. So, what Pokemon should we shiny on now? What should we, what should we go for now? Oh wait. I forgot I said this. I forgot I said this. Wait, I need to grab it again. I need to, I can nickname it, right? I need to nickname it. 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 No, wrong buttons. Where, how, hello. How do I re-nickname something? I don't remember. I'll remember, but I need to call this Maractus Yuki. I'm doing it to Yuki. I'm doing it. This you. It's you. I need to got some Pokemon questions. Rate a nickname? Should I rate? I want to change it. Yes. If you see this, Yuki, you're welcome. Well done. I need to grab a screenshot, and I am messaging this to them. Do I DM it to them or post it in their server? I'm posting it in their server. You're welcome. DM, definitely DM. No, I posted it in their server because it's an inside joke with everyone in the server. I am reigniting the flame. 300, 99, 98, 97, 96. Actually, I'll do it both. 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 Let me. Let me. Let me. Let me. Let me. View profile. Message. Message. DM. Definitely DM. Oh, wait. I'm rereading what you already said, Ray. Wait, why am I apologizing? What? My brain is scattered right now. Wait. Oh, let me. Name's not. That's that's the screenshot, Raya. That's the screenshot. So there's no worry about it. There's no worry about it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Listen, I may be silly in some instances, but I know I'm not that. Well, um, you know, Anyhow, what Pokemon should we hunt for now? Um, what should we go for now? I just run around. Running around at the speed of sound. Beady beady bee. Dee 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 dee. Um, the Rock Boy? Which Rock Boy? Sort. Can we sort by type? No, we can't. Rock Boy. Forgot his name. What does the Rock Boy look like? There's Boldor. Do you mean Roggenrola? Or there's Bonsly, there's Sudowoodo, there's Carkol, Rock, Colossal. The one in Boldorloin. Boldorloin? Ah, yes, I love Boldorloin. Roggenrola? This guy? This little guy? This goober? Is this the one? If so, okay. I'll hunt the goober. I'll hunt this little guy. Yeah! Okay. We go hunt. We go hunt. I just have to figure out where to best hunt it. Cause, I mean, there's that cave. But, I don't know if that's the best place. You know how Val's hate... Did you name a Bidoof after Val? Did you name a Bidoof Val's? Right. Beautiful. Okay. But I said to Miss. Okay. Where? Sandstorm only. Sandstorm. There. And there. I'm gonna fly there. He's gonna be mad. No. Val, don't get mad at Raya. No. No. We go up, and then we go to the right. Da 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 da. Is this the right route? Oh. Ah, no. I don't want a police officer finding me. Ah, no, there's woman. Oh, I could find owl. We could hunt owl. That's a turtle. I'm gonna run around in this grass for a little bit just to see if Roggenrola is a grass spawn or if it's overworld or what has it. Who dunce? That's the thing. Actually, let's look at Cerebi. Cerebi. I'm full screening. I don't have eyes currently. I can't see the chat. Oh, it can also be found in Isle of Armor. Maybe. Challenge Road? Where's that? Ooh. Oh, I can. I can. Fields of Honor. Ooh. Okay. I'm guessing sandstone. What? Showed that it was here. I was lied to. Sandstone? Dang. I was lied to. Okay, Challenge Road. Challenge Road. I want to go on a road that challenges... That's an owl. I know what day it is. I know what day it is. I promise I know what day it is. Challenge Road. Okay, so I'm guessing... It's Saturday? Uh-oh. Yeah, it's Saturday. I totally didn't think it was Friday. Crap. What? Uh-oh. What's wrong, Raya? Uh-oh. Is everything okay? Warm up tunnel. Yeah? Is everything okay, Raya? Oh, there's Miltank. Hey, look, Miltank. I was maybe meant to have therapy. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that, yeah, that is kinda, uh-oh. Um, uh-oh indeed, yeah. Uh, uh is it is it okay that you didn't go? Like, I ain't skipping therapy. Yeah, that is major, uh-oh. But yeah, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'll be fine. Okay, if you say so. Rockruff. Had a lot of improvement lately because of someone, so I should be all good. That's good. But also, oh my goodness, because of a special... Oh wait, no, you didn't say that. Because of someone. Oh my goodness. Wee. But yeah, that's good. It's good that there's been lots of improvement. No. No. No proof. Hmm. You wouldn't be wrong. Me? Raya. Raya. I don't even know what to say. Dang. I can't believe you have agreed. But what do you mean your necklace is pink? Wait, what? Did it magically change? Dang. And who are you? Oh, you're Mienfu. I'm like, who are you? Raya, for our Soul Link, whoever gets the Bidoof names it, Vals. Every Bidoof I ever get will be Vals. Heck yeah. Dang, I can barely see the rug and rollas. I can't find the rocks. You know what? I think the cave might actually be the better place. Because I can at least see where the rock and roll are. I can see where they are. Rock and roll. Ah, that's a Woobat. Also, okay. Uh, favorite. So here's the thing. Just brain is just like hee 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 hee. We're hunting a lot of Unova Pokemon. I like Unova. Gen 5 is probably my favorite generation. And I like Woobat. I like Raggenrilla. I like Maractus. I like all the Gen 5 Pokemon. Yeah. I like them all. I like them all. All of them, all nice. All of them are nice. I know, Gen 1, that's it. Wow. Fake Pokemon fan. I'm just kidding. No. Okay. Don't worry, Raya. I can tell you all the Pokemon names. I'm only old. Of course, I only know Gen 1. Dang. I mean, you said it. You said that. I can't believe so old. Oh my goodness. Old man. Look at this, everybody. Old. Raya can't get mad at me because Raya's the one that called themselves old. Dang. Oh. Mega old. But also, happy early birthday.
Killer. Hi, Diglett. No. That's not... Wrestle.
Just spent a solid 5 minutes looking for a 4th clown so I can get the watch, only to realize there's 3 clown. Oh, yeah, there's only 3 clowns. I mean, I guess there was a 4th clown. I have your wig and nose, Raya, ready for you. I do everything in 4, so I just assumed. Aw. I hate. But you do everything in 4s. Ooh. Is it just like a habit thing? Ooh, nice. Sorry. Hey, that actually is a yeah. But yeah, I have your outfit right here, Raya. I play on the drums are in the time signature 4x4, so I used to counting 4 beats. Ah, okay. So it is very much a pattern thing, slash, it's just something that you're just in tune to. Got it. Yeah, it makes sense. I just like the number 4. Yes. Tis the tism. Tis the tism. Tis the season for the tism. Fa la 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 da da. I just like the number 4. 16 is my favorite number. Not... yeah. It, 4 is my favorite number. It's like, I have 2. 4 and 9. I just like those two. 4 because my birthday is the 4th. And 9 is because I got a shiny Lugia in 9 encounters. It's like, yeah. You like the square numbers. Yeah. Yeah. 9 encounters? Yes. 9 encounters. I found it in Ultra Moon. So it wasn't like 1 in 8,192 odds, but 1 in 4,096. But yeah, still, 9 encounters. Oh! Shoot. Not actually shoot, but right, before we do, the Soul Link, I do need to transfer the shinies I have on one profile to the other. 'Cause yeah, yeah, you know, 'cause I was kind of doing a shiny Professor Oak challenge, and I kind of gave up on it, but I have 4 shinies. Unless I feel like... Do you not have Pokemon home? I do. It's just I need to do the transfer. I just need to transfer them over. So it's not a case of, oh no, we can't do it because I have shinies on both accounts. It's, I need to transfer the shinies over to another. The thing that reminded me of that is the Lugia 9 encounters, because I did the soft reset hunt for shiny Turtwig, and I got that in 31 encounters. So yeah, it's, that jogged my memory a little bit. So it's, yeah. It's not a thing of like, oh, I can't do it. Sorry. It's just, I gotta remember to do that. Because I don't want to delete those shinies. And I don't feel like making a 3rd profile. If you didn't have home, then you could either download it or trade them to me, and I'll put them in my Pokemon home. Yeah! I have Pokemon home. I don't have the subscription, but I think I have the box room of just the free use thing. Because I don't have Pokemon Online or Nintendo Online right now, so trading you currently is not really an option for me. I'm sorry. But, well, like I said, I don't know how soon, but I promise, Raya, I will get Pokemon, not Pokemon, Nintendo Online, so that we can trade, so that you can get your Trevenant. This Turtwig stopped using Withdraw. No, it's shy. It's a shy Turtwig. Raya, you can't just force a Turtwig to come out of its shell. Take all the time you need, hon. You need so... Wee. But yeah, I will get it I'll get it as soon as possible. And we'll get you your level 100 shiny Trevenant.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. An ad just played, and it sounded like the ad said the S word. It sounded like it just swore and said the curse word for crap. And it was a it was an ad for home internet. Alright, I will do it for one trade. I will literally do it for one trade. I do not care. I will do it for one trade. We're getting you your level 100 Trevenant. Hi, Dribbler. Hmm. I'll run into this, because it's brilliant. You're beautiful. I just spent ages using a not very effective move on Turtwig just to paralyze it and kill it before it got there.
Oh no! Wait, what move were you using? Wait. Huh?
Wait, how did you... I have a few questions. Wait, how did you paralyze it? An electric move. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, do you have a Shinx on your team? Nice. I'm assuming it's a Shinx. Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't wish for it, but part of me is like... Piplup Bidoof Shinx. Nice! Part of me is, when we get to the Valley Windwork section, or like area, uh, part of me is hoping my encounter is a Pachirisu. I like Pachirisu. I like the Pachirisu. I like the squirrel. I like the electric squirrel. Speaking of, I want to find something very quickly. I know it's up here. There it is. I know the name though. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly do this. You can see what it looks like when I send this, but this is also something that someone gifted me on my birthday, like during high school, and I was very emotional about it because this was like one of the very few things that anyone has actually given me for my birthday that wasn't through family. But Pachirisu is the little squirrel that's under the drift blim. And all the Pokemon that are in that drawing is, like, I think at the time was the team that I would most likely have if I was in the Pokemon world. Like, I like Meganium, I like Alcremie, I like Pachirisu, I like Drifblim, Dunsparce is my favorite, and then Fennekin, because I used Fennekin as my starter for the XY games. Is that the team that I would use now? Not really, no. Because I think... Because of, like, Fido slash Dachshund, the bread dog. Yeah, that's so cute. It is! But also, you can kind of see where this appearance came from. Well, not this appearance, but, you know, um, that it very much is based off of how I look slash how I've been, like, I have been drawn before. So yeah. So it's a Pokemon slash anime caricature of me. So yippee! But, like I said before, I don't have, like, that blonde of hair. Like, I'm not blonde. It's more of dirty blonde slash brownish. So yeah. But the green I do have green eyes. I have the green eyes. I have brownish, dirty blondish hair. And I am... I have the build of a twink. I bet your eyes are beautiful. Yes. I send the eyeball pics. I send a pic of just staring. It's just eyeballs. My eyeballs. Hee Great minds think alike. I don't know what that. What is Right. I have brown eye. Ooh, brown. Nice. I believe that it will be a beautiful eye. It will be beautiful. It is Butamus. I do not care. It is gonna be Butamus. It is beautiful. Beautiful. My eye looks completely black. Oh. Huh. So like, so your eyes are like a dark brown kind of color? Ooh, pretty. That's all I can say. Pretty. Ooh, dark brown eyes. Yay! Very dark, but in the side they're really light. I see, I see. Light eyeballs. Light eyes. Light in the sun. Soon after I had my eye removed, I had a glass eye in, but still had an eye patch on. The glass eye was blood red with the white part being black for context. In a supermarket, this kid came up to me and asked if I'm a pirate, so I bent down, said this is what happens when you don't listen to your parents, and look... Raya. Oh, oh my... Oh... Oh... I'm gonna... That you are. Did the... Did you scare did you scare the child? I almost said, did you scare the scream? The father was laughing so hard. No, that's that is amazing. But of course, that is so evil. The kid practically. Oh my goodness.
That is so. That is so funny, but so evil. Poor child. Poor kid.
When I got the eye taken out, I still technically had cancer. I put a glass eye, which was green, and this woman came up to me and asked if I have heterochromia. I looked her dead in the eyes and said, no, I have cancer. I have never seen someone apologize and
Oh. I have so many stories about my. How many people have you scarred with your eye? How many people did you? Lots. That's, that's amazing. Oh, jeez. You're such a goober.
I have one with the infinity symbol, but I turned so it's the number 8. Someone asked me why I had the number 8 on my eye and said it's my
Oh my. That is amazing. You know what? You should wear that eye again. But if someone asks why you have the infinity symbol in your eye, just say, I see countless possibilities, and you're not leaving tonight.
That might actually be too evil. Actually, never. Well, never mind. Never mind. That might be too evil. No. Sorry. Bad thought. Uh, yeah, no. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. But, yeah. Yeah. I love the idea. Word. Huh? Where did where the F did of come from? Of? I don't know where of came I love Oh, wh- yes. I love the idea. Yay. Where did where did of come from? I don't know. Raya, you might have to check your autocorrect. Honestly, I think autocorrect has been your worst enemies. Oh, a brilliant Woobat. I want to run into that. But 1 year, I went to Comic-Con as Doctor Strange, but instead of having the Eye of Agamotto on my chest, I put it in a glass eye that's similar and painted the thing around it. Ooh, that's nice. That Some say I'm a bad person. I say I'm comedic with pain. I'm a comedian with pain. You're just a connoisseur of dark humor. Like nobody else has those kind of tastes. Like, oh my goodness.
Sandy Ghost.
been 8 hours. This has been an 8-hour stream. Holy moly. It has not felt like 8 hours. Oh my goodness. Mhm. You know what? I'm gonna save and I'm gonna end for now. I'm not going to raid anyone for today, so yeah. I'm gonna head on out because this has been an 8-hour stream. So yeah.